starting early. There's not to make up for lost time. Great for the VOD watchers, bad for the live watchers. I don't even remember where I was last left off in the game, so that's kind of where the title comes from. Ah, we were here at Flames Peak. Let's see. Was I just continuing on up to Flames Peak, I guess? I think that's what I was doing. Probably it defeats the purpose of playing this game at times when no one is here to vote. So that is going to be a problem if nobody shows up. You have to hang on to the runes until someone can tell me what to do with them. This honestly, this section of the map just sucks. They're just full of enemies that just want to kill you, and I'm like, that's a lot of places, but like, there's just feels like there's nothing else here to do or see. It's just a bunch of ice and snow and corpses of I guess giants. They're kind of small for giants. Meanwhile, the ogres are fighting the giant animals, and I just don't want any part of any of that. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I've been playing, I was playing Bloodborne for the first time before this with my sister, which is why the stream starts so late. And then it's just like, man, I just really hate myself with playing this right now. Learning it, because like the weapons that are just kind of weird, and I'm just dealing with the, oh, that's not a good sign. That's never a good sign when I'm forced off the horse. Okinawa. Okay, I get it, you show off. I'm doing this already. I just want to make sure this guy is mega dead. I'm just gonna dice up his corpse into 1,000,000 pieces. Ugh. Time for me to crack open the candle lighter. Keep out of reach of children. This feels really cheap and flimsy, but for 99 cents, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Hit the wrong button to pick up the item. If I mentioned yet how much I hate these giant things, what is it with the FromSoft and making the most abominable creatures imaginable out of crows? Like, what is this? There went all my runes too, which, you know, is kind of annoying. have any runes. That's fine. I didn't have that much anyway. I could get that back in 2 visits to the Albinoric place, so it's like... Oh, I thought I was saying he turned like a shiny crow, but no, he's just eating my corpse. Not even... those fan daggers I stopped that for was not worth 25,000 runes. Not even close. Oh, God, there's fingies up there. I don't want nothing to do with the fingies, man. There's corpses. There's a giant skull with a bird in it. Oh, these birds. If God had made them, they would have been the creatures that God hated. You have got to be kidding me! He had 1 health left! Between these 2 games, they're just trying to kill me. They're just trying to murder my will to live, bro. Ah. Just looking at something in the Discord. Well, I inevitably hang out here without my friends. That brother has literally a tree impaled through him. No rock for my troubles. I hate the thingies. I hate birds. I hate giants. I hate the freaking deformed dogs that look like small T-Rexes. I hate all of these things. What are we hating today? Everything. All creatures in this game that live and breathe. I just came out of playing, the reason why we started so late, I just came out of playing freaking, Bloodborne with my sister for the first time. Oh boy, does that game, heal, heal, heal. Oh, right, magic. Never mind, it didn't do jack. I'm dead! I'm dead! You don't have to keep killing me! How are you doing, Isolate? What do you hate today? It's time to vent. Are we gonna open the can of worms with a classic Nintendo? Or do we have something new to hate? I got a lot of hate to give. Just reading that out loud again is just funny to me. I want to play Elden Ring with the Wii remote and nunchuck, baby. That would be quite something. I've seen people who have played this game with freaking the dance, like the Dance Revolution gamepad, like the dance pad. I've heard of people playing this game with the Donkey Kong bongos. I'm like, bro, how would you even? Part of me wonders if those people, like those controllers that are made for the... Bro, he didn't even do me any damage. It just gave me psychic damage. Start breathing fire. God. Dude, I can't live any attack. Like, no matter what my life is like, I just always die to everything. Oh. That announcement, a notification is just the chat. Oh, I think he's. You're also. I forgot what I named the stream, so I forget you're probably also mostly reacting to that. Honestly, after having played other different types of Soulsborne style games or Souls-like games, whatever you want to lump them in together as, it does make it feel like, especially after starting with Elden Ring, that it just makes Elden Ring feel incredibly easy in comparison to. It's like Dark Souls 1. Well, Dark Souls 1's not too difficult after having learned the stuff. The worst part about it is navigation for me. And I don't know how I feel about freaking Bloodborne yet. I don't know. It's early game skill issues, but it feels like, okay, the things that I would love to live. I want to live. Dude, he two-shots me. But because he's using katanas, that happens almost instantly. I will say with Bloodborne, not a big fan of the fact that you literally have to go all the way to the first boss before you can even gain the ability to level up on your own. Granted, you can potentially kill the first boss without ever having to level up, but like with all the way your experience grinds up and you can't use it or spend it on anything, it just feels like a waste. I get the idea, it's like, oh, you know what, don't worry about losing stuff, it's just part of the game. I'm like, but bro, I loathe video games when one of the core elements of gameplay is wasting your time. Like, I've already spent all this time fighting through to get to this one point. You mean to tell me I die? Not only do I not have anything to show for it, I gotta do it again. I'm sick of this Okinawa guy. I know that's not actually his name, I'm just saying it. Dude, this is like freaking what I was doing a few minutes ago over and over again, man. I can't handle this stuff. Oh, dude, this is literally the first thing I've had not had an inch of success since I've turned on this video game yet. What was I thinking going from one Souls game to another one? What was I even thinking? What was I thinking? I don't understand why I am this way. I am a little bit broken in mind, body, and soul. At least I know the reward will be cool if I have the stats to use it. But like, bro, I'm just... It really just goes to show you, especially if you're not in the right mental state to be playing this game. Like, no matter how many times you've played it, no matter what your build is, you're just gonna have a bad time if you go into it with the wrong mindset. And that's kind of what I'm doing right now. God! Every move I make is just completely rendered useless to this guy. Dude, he is just a guy. I really hate whenever freaking humanoid-style NPC fights happen, and they literally dodge everything. They're hard-coded to dodge every attack. No human can play that good, but the AI is always going to be the most annoying thing. They're having the anime battle of their life every time. You can tell I'm already heated, man. Where's Ramirez to make fun of me? Where is he? I'm just so tired of walking back to the same place I died, too. And bro, this isn't even like a major boss. This is literally just a guy. I want to scream. I want to scream. Oh, I want to scream. Ah. I hate this dude. Why is he so annoying today? There are days where I can literally bulldoze him. Today is not one of those days. Even when I turned my brain off and resorted to just the spam, it just didn't work. I've been here for like 15 minutes trying to kill this guy, bro. Time for the absolutely no fun weapon. Let's go. I've even killed Isolate. It's over, man. Also, I need to stop. Can you please just leave me alone? I can't have nothing in this life, man. I'm fighting you right now, bruv. I'm touching the grace. I'm getting so sick and tired of dealing with your stupid ass. Cocksucker. Oh my god. As soon as this guy is dead, he's never coming back. I need to just completely obliterate him and destroy his chance to, his will to live. There's no other way. The empty, hollow victory of me, myself. Die. His mask can go right in the garbage. I never do that. I've just not had a good day. I can use his katana though, because of thankfully it isolates fooling around with arcane. We can use it. I'm not going to right now, but we can. Put the big curved gray sword back on if I can find it. Somewhere in my items. That's not right. This one. I got 13k out of him, which is a little more surprising than I can charge up the flask. That's cool. Problem is though, like I still don't have more health or MP than the fastest heal, so that's not that great. Golden seeds are what I really need. I've already went that way. So, okay, so there's some other stuff we can get up while I'm around here. Oh, that boy for one. Where did that guy even go? Where did it go? Brother broke the sound box. Where did it go now? Wow. Okay. Yeah. Not entirely sure that was worth it, but I mean, I know it was worth it, but like I'm just not having a good time today. Oh, okay. We have a couple of entryways, but oh, that's weird. Oh. Dogs. I'm gonna actually do a little exploring because I've only ever gained over to the side once when I was trying to. Okay. Some of the more starlight shards. Yep. Oh, hi. I didn't even see him there, and I'm already basically dead by him. Giant magic fire pots. Why are there so many hands here? Mountaintops of the fingies, bruh. Is this the place I'm looking for? I don't think so. You know, I need to go a little higher up. These are good, I think. not what I'm here for, though. It's not around here. Oh, it's down there, the lower level? I thought it was already on the lower level. Shows what I know. Oh, I ran away from the hands. That's what happened. No. No, I'm so sick of dying today. I should not have started streaming this tonight, honestly, as late as it was. Nobody's here. This is what I get. This is what I get. This is my penance. If nobody shows up, it's going to be an extremely short stream. That's for sure. Back to this hellhole. Grace Mimic. I don't even remember what those things do. I don't even ever use one. Okay, gotta go this way. Keep forgetting. Oh, okay. That was weird. God. I did not need a double flask there, but alright. Important or no? Nothing really important. Need more hands. Probably. Alright, Smithing Stone 7, and that Crimson Tier. Alright. Before we start heading over to the mountaintop of the Giants, might as well go over to the palace, or the fort, or whatever it is, out in the snowscape. How's it going, Ramirez? Isolate was here for a minute, but then he pipped out. Pretty sure you missed all the fun. No, I've only been going for about 30 minutes, and a lot of it has been death. So you haven't really missed the fun yet. I got my stuff knocked around by one enemy for like 15 minutes straight. It was fantastic. I'm pretty sure it's what killed Isolate. That was fun. What do you mean? You weren't even there. You're just mucking around in the snow. Well, there's the fort in question. It's a very beautiful view from the back. I can imagine it. I did I not? I reacted to it too. Didn't look at the Discord. Gotcha. Let's see. If I remember this correctly, I think... Is this like a staircase? Ah! Who shot me and from where? Oh my god. Stimulating bonuses. Your ride took longer. Oh, okay. My bad, Ice. I just assumed I bored you to death and killed you. Your time. Your time or your privacy. That's... Oh, wait. I respect actively as privacy. Ah, this is this... But, I don't actually... I thought the snow was supposed to be landing on the... Ain't this creepy? I hate it. Ah. I can see the steps. Sort of. They keep disappearing. There's a crystal bro over there. Or if only I had the lens of truth right now. The Grand Bridge of Devs one strike. I'm just afraid of when the thing ends because I can't see. So now where do I go? They're on the side? Oh. Yep, there we go. Cool! Better to die from fall damage than to just die to that stupid samurai any further today. Isn't that right, Alolan Muck? Yeah, Alolan Muck gets me. Should have attacked. I should have just entered creative mode and not died to fall damage, you know? Okay, so maybe the key, unless I'm just power of alchemy having mother. Dude, see, take enough drugs, and you too can also defy gravity. Also, I'm gonna switch it to nightfall. That might allow me to actually see the platforms, because in the middle of the daytime I can't see anything. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. You were talking about Alolan Muck. A power. I mean, the name. Yeah, the name is pretty cool for such a terrible ability. But I have seen people make the ability work. But like, what does that have to do with alchemy? Like, what does Alolan Muck have to do with the power of alchemy? Like, what is that? Is he? Yeah. How is he an alchemist? I don't even know what shot me. I'm just getting sick of being shot, man. I think people have used it to steal Moody. Well, let me first grab these. Brother, I can't see anything. See on the rise opened. Fantastic. Ah! F me, man, right? Muck's the anti-Christ. Moody, dude, there was like, what was the thing? Like, Muck had like a lot of really scummy Moody's tech because of it. Like it got him banned for a little bit. Oh, you mean from the meme I sent you the other day? That's actually a pretty good idea. Once I start actually making money again, I can look into emote ideas. I believe I changed the permissions on the suggestions chat so people can post links and images in there now. At least you should be able to. If not, I give Isolate the permission to change that if he knows how to do it. Sick and tired of these dudes. I should not go back in this way. I have the front door open now. But I don't remember how to get to the front door. So... Yep. I tried to quit out. Might have to give you... Wait. The Tiki image, too, for reasons. I don't know how that works as an emote, but I quit without saving. Whatever. This is liberating, not having rooms to have to go after. Okay, so how do I get up to that area? I don't remember how I'm supposed to get up there. Oh, I gotta go over here. Let's just go backwards. If you exceed your maximum load entirely, you will be unable to roll it at all. I was pretty sure, though, I had given mods the ability to do that kind of stuff, but, man, I don't know. It's been such a long time. Yeah, we got hot air balloons over here. Oh, we got an item. Explosive great bolt. I probably will never use those. But hey, you never know. You know, it's a shame apparently there are some ways to make bows good in Dark Souls 1. It's a shame they didn't make bows good in this game. I mean, how often are you gonna... It'd be nice to have the utility to use a bow every once in a while. There are puppet nerds everywhere, and I hate all of them. I do kind of want his spiky pike, though, so... Come on, Ice's Arcane. Don't let me down. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, the arrow of disrespect! Me, the way. The 847 Master Balls is a one. No, I don't. My skill is gone. It's like melted. I used to be a powered human like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee. No. It's true. I was like, what happened to me? Would have worked. Ice won't admit what? That my skill is gone? I think he knows. Anyway, even if Ice doesn't have the ability to change those things himself, I believe I had changed the permissions in that chat room myself. Come on, Ice's Arcane. Give me it. Nope. I've been F'd in the butt. It's fine. Anyway, back to what we're here for. What's this say? Falling snow marks something unseen. Yeah, it does when the game cooperates. Oh, backstab! Or back club, I guess. Perish. That's a pretty picture. All these frozen black crystals. Can I please do something for more than 30 seconds? Dude, why did they not die? Why am I taking so much damage? Solving snow marks with Unreal Engine 5 feels like letting it. Can you just parry, bro? Oh no, he asked me to parry this. I can if I, but like I don't know which attacks can and can't be parried because I don't play parry. I don't play defense. I try to play to not get hit, which as you can see, that's working fabulously right now for my play style. My play style is don't take damage, and what do I do every day of my life? Damage. Emotional, physical, psychological. Even damage about fashion. I've been over there, right? Yeah, the Lord Contenders are for jail. We already beat Pike. Ah, I whiffed it. Yeah, just do that. Just lock the F in, bro. Get clubbed in the face, nerd. I hear him somewhere. Alright. Whatever I had, I have it back. That sounds amazing. I need to see that sometime. I don't even really play Ken, but I would appreciate that. Ah! Don't you knock me off the cliff. Alright, what did I get for my troubles? Something gold. The Founding Rain of Stars. Interesting. It's a spell. Like I might be able to use that. Never mind. Probably not for quite a while. I'm about almost 20, 15 levels off. Some items down there. Okay, just keep in mind, the internet will see your secret. Going to college. There's so many of these spells that I've never actually been able to use because I've never had an intelligence high enough. I always went for faith and whatever physical stat I needed. But when you're a spell sortie, these places don't often disappoint. The only problem is that I guess it must think I need to be way higher level to have fun. Oh, really? It's not just Ramirez eating the burger. Nothing here. But someone is around clang-clanging. Farewell. Have a nice fall. Oh! His friend! That crystal... Yeah, the crystal guy's over there. Dude, they do so much damage. Eating your comfort food. I can see it. I just... Look how clumsy these guys are. They're so funny. When I'm not dying to them anyway. Oh, you're not a Crystallian. You're just a dude. You're conjuring. You're pondering. Oh, you're about to ponder this in the abyss. Okay. I think that's it for this side. Let's go back over here. I don't like the way this chair is like leaning. I feel like this chair... I feel like it needs to be bent back into shape. I'm almost afraid if I put too much negative force on it, it'll just snap. That's not what I was trying to do, but thank you for giving them the finger, Aqua. The army of the undead is up. And their pets. Ah, spot. A nap time spot. Nap time. I thought I remember there being like an item on one of these little bridge nubs. Huh. Maybe a different bridge. Gosh, I don't want to deal with the tree right now. Oh boy, it's giving me the ability to summon. That's always a bad sign for me. Well, if there is a tree, then there was probably a tree spirit. Oh! Frick me. How many times have I got to teach you this lesson, old man? Don't fight the Erd trees. Oh, like right over here. Not even that far of a walk. I love how he ascends down from heaven. What? Dude, I didn't even try to cast a second time. I didn't know he could do Shadow Clone Jutsu. What is this? You better have those burgers, Ramirez. Okay. That's what it is. True. True. When lacking in certainty, always assume your foe can use the Shadow Clone Jutsu. Fair. That was my bad. You know what? That was not the game's fault. That was me for not assuming that the tree avatar could just be based like that. I didn't want to use the Mimic Tear, but here we are. That's not good. I wanted the poison. Now he's got to do whatever I actually happen to have. Yo! We did it! Cerulean Crystal Tier and a Crimson Bubble Tier. Just being able to do the gritty. Can do it until proven cannot do. times I've heard that exact same screening over time. Always makes it last longer. Alright, well. That's also at least a level up, it looks like. So that's cool. If not, we're getting a level up out of it. I don't care. I'll make it happen. Alright, well, I guess we're going this way now. Monkeys. Sorry, monkeys. I got things to do, and they don't involve you guys. Oh, tiny monkey. I wanted to snipe. If that snipe's even a thing. Great reason. Not bad. I can't jump back up out of these little nubs without torrent. I might be missing a painting. I think a painting reward is around here somewhere. What you got here, buddy? Oh, Snowed 9. Yo, oh, he's T-posing for dominance. And Corrin just can't handle it. He's just like, it's like those memes, like they just T-pose at you and you just, you know, cower in fear. That meme. What's up, Gold Mask?
Ah, nice to see you. I can't believe you've come all this way. I've been gripped by a terrifying thought. The rhythms and calculus of the Master's finger betray a suspicion of the holism of the Golden Order. A conceit, I am afraid, that cannot be overlooked. Oh, but how could this be? I dread to even entertain the possibility. But somehow, I cannot cast aside my doubts about the Master. Tell me, have I simply lost my head? Only, if the Master were true to the Golden Order, why would he think to breach this forbidden mount of fire? Oh, Master, put my mind at ease. Dispel these fearsome thoughts. I want to place my trust in you, to be your scribe.
Oh, we can give him the tonic of forgetfulness, and he can forget his doubts. So, there's two. We're basically at the precipice of. We're at the precipice of Corrin and the Gold Mask's quest line, and this outcome determine. We have time to decide, but like this outcome determines how this quest line's going to end. Like, freaking Corrin over here really believed that Gold Mask was so true to the Golden Order as, like, a religious figure that he can't even... Ice just comes back to the T-posing. But he can't even fathom that his master would think that the religion that they both apparently believed could possibly be flawed. Like, Gold Mask is T-posing in dominance over the fact that he thinks the Golden Order religion is flawed, and Corrin just can't handle it. I wasn't expecting that at all. Right, you're hearing this all, but you're not seeing the stillness of his T-pose, bro. It's like he's only barely moving, too. Bro is shaking and crying at the power of the stance. Exactly. It's like that one meme where... Part of me is like, you can end this quest line in two different ways. You can give Corrin the tonic of forgetfulness, and he'll forget the doubts of his master, but Gold Mask is just gonna f off and be like, you know what, you couldn't jive with me. I'm out while you're busy forgetting. Or you make Corrin have to deal with the T-posing of his master and see what comes of the natural events. They put the meme into the game. Exactly! Like, they chose this. Aqua just looks at him in pride here. For now, I'm gonna... Ooh, we got ruins down here. You know how I say about ruins in video games. Have I been to these ones before? I have not. They're not on the map. Stargazer's ruins. Sister. Hello.
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars. I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
You done talking? We have your sister. She's a great fighter.
Dear sister, you finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
Salute to the fancy spin. Oh, yo, we got the fancy spin. Oh, yo, Aqua. Where are your jesters? I wanna... let's switch these out. Where is the fancy spin? I want to see Aqua spin fancily. There we go. Slay, girl! Slay! So that was like the end of that little mini quest line. But obviously, because gameplay mechanic wise, we do still get to keep the jellyfish girl. Where were they hiding? The primal glintstone blades. It's a talisman. So what does that do? Fire negation. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. Oh my gosh, that's a huge debuff. I lose almost 200 HP for that. Well, I'm also swapping out a health talisman. What is it if I just swap out just a normal one? How much do I lose? I still lose about 150 HP to get spells consuming less FP. That could be useful later on when it doesn't matter how much health I have. I still get one shot, like the little mage that we are. Ice over here wants us to help Corrin forget about the T-poser. What about you, Ramirez? Do you want Corrin to have to endure the troubles of his religion and have doubt? Being subjected to the T-pose? Or should we have him forget the things that he does not like about his master? Why did this one take 1,000,000 hits and the other one died in one? I don't even know what the fireball are even for. That may have been the only thing here. I don't really see any other openings or anything that, other than getting some fire blossoms. That might have just been it. Jellyfish sisters. Oh, we got something over here. I'm not fighting any more bats unless I have to. But I shouldn't have to. Anything over here? Nothing. Just more ruins. And this gang is gayer? You mean between you and Isolate? Or something else? Evil Skull Demon. Yumi, Ice-Sora in space? I think on technicality, it has to be Sora. Sora is literally always having a bi-panic moment. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to deal with you right now, Deathrite Bird. I don't even have the right equipment for this. I need to get out of here. Oh, you know what? I actually have a Spot of Grace. We should be okay. Somehow I have the feeling that the bird is not going to be poisonable. I just panic summoned it. You would have probably been, if it had just been between you, me, and Isolate, I would have definitely said you might have been gayer. Though every once in a while, Isolate says something a little sus, but you say stuff a little sus like 90% more of the time. So the hard part is, though, with Sora's mindset, and I don't say this to be rude at all, I don't even know if Sora is sure half the time. When Sora's not even sure what gender that they are. Oh, great. Where are my runes? I need my runes. If I lose my runes, I will be having a very bad day. Where are my runes? Latina is dead. Is that my runes over there? No. Scared. Where are my runes? Dude, where are my runes? Alright, fine, we run. Don't get hit by the lightning strikes in the snowstorm. Alright, now I gotta go and find those runes. Because if I lose 100k runes, I'm going to be very depressed. They weren't where I died. Oh. They're in the rock. Anyway. Let me level up first before we go and pick a fight with that bird. I also need to change, Boom. Exactly! Exactly, Ramirez. You don't know how right you are. Anyway, isolated Ramirez, it's level up time. What do you two feel like picking today? The fucking fur. Alright, you two oh, ice is like college, baby! College! Grabbing my snacks. Wait, what? Ramirez? You also voted for intelligence? You have to get the purple spells. Bro, I want to be... if we're going to be spells, I want to have all the spells, man. I feel like for a spellcaster, our best. She's gonna. Don't worry. Any level now. You're right, Ramirez. It does sound like the end of the world, doesn't it? Oh! Ah! Put me down! No! 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 You dick! Brother really did not like that. Brother's like, what do you mean you just took off 25% of my health? Aqua, after she walks off that thing, like, oh, my guts, and my breasts, and my head. Big funny hair. Leave her alone! She just wants to see the stars. Get out of the wall. What is my man saying? I don't know if you mean me or Ramirez. Probably Ramirez, though. At the time, I knew, but now Ramirez. You didn't see the wombo combo that Aqua just took, and then you would understand why I'm saying that. Bird grabbed her off the ground, slammed her on the ground, pinned her down with its claw, and just started pecking her to death with its giant head. I would like imagine if she managed to actually walk off that. I didn't have to say that. Fair. But I did it anyway. Spirits of the damned! Brother just decides, I'm wiping out the whole battlefield. Deal with it. As long as I understand. That's what we call an attention test, actually. That and it was funnier. Brother said, F you, in particular. It ended the battle before it began. Bro, he killed the jellyfish, basically. Munch, munch. Oops. Wrong one. Alright, Mimic here. Good luck. I've just screwed us both. Hey, Mick here. I can use your help. Girl, what is she cooking? Nothing, because she's dead. This is what I mean when I say I don't know if I'm in the right area or not. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be taking this much damage from literally everything. I feel like I need to give myself another 10 levels of vigor just to be able to take more than 1 or 2 hits. Like, come on, man. My defense stat goes up the same rate as everything else, so I don't understand. Oh, great. Oh, Mimic here. F you, bird. Bird down. And that's another level up, guys. The Death Ritual Spear. That's fun. Boom. Out of there. Oopsies. Alright, level up time. What are we doing? We're gonna continue the college trip. We're gonna put something in vigor. What are we thinking? I don't know if I need any offensive powers for any of my weapons. But that is irrelevant in the face of what you guys want to do. Endurance is the stamina bar as well as my max equip load. Like how much I can wear without being weighted down. So the ability to do all of my actions and to lift more. Alrighty. Technically, Ramirez was locked in on his decision first, so Ramirez, you get to call the heads or tails. Try that again. That's not what I wanted to do. I can't catch it. However it lands next time is it. Alright, heads. Faith it is. Better luck next time, I said. Now all the stats are the bare minimum level 22. Vigor with 26 is the next high. Well, the next highest dexterity is 23. Vigor is 26, and then we got 35 for intelligence. I didn't really care. heavy. I can't wear that one. Ooh, that's kind of a cool look. Can't really tell it's Aqua, but it's cool looking. Okay, let's back down and get my stuff back. I mean, I'm happy you're not sword. That was my spot. What? No more lions. It just makes my life a little bit easier. Rudder. God, what a great show. So mad that it got canceled. Ramirez, what the hell? I say it once, Ramirez, I say it again. You are an artist. You have the power. To pay rent to. Full show, brother. Freezing grease. I broke all those with Aqua's a massive body weight. According to the Japanese arts, that's like about half of that body weight is in her chest and butt alone. And you're done. Wolves in this game aren't so bad. Dogs, on the other hand. Wait, Ramirez, what are you thinking? You're not thinking of having Alice draw Aqua's sister inappropriately, are you? How are you gonna do that to me, Isolate? I mean, Ramirez. Not Isolate. Isolate didn't do anything this time. Getting drug asleep. Ramirez is not here. Please call back. I haven't heard from her in a hot minute, though. I haven't heard from her since she put me on her wait list. I wish I had an option for Aqua's hair to be this long. Uh-oh, I don't like that sound. The ghosts! Bro, I didn't even get to do anything, bro. It just blasted me apart. Oh, that's a weird noise in my ears. Oh yeah, no horse indoors. This is a horse-free zone, sir and madam. Come on down. You're the next contestant. And the price is right. Okay, what happened? And why were they locked onto the wolf? This game just kills you in the most BS of ways sometimes, man. Come on down. was hitting the roll dodge button, right, buddy? Would not let me do it. Just rushing through. Not dealing with the bird, not dealing with the wolves. Dude, his sword is half a country sized. Favorite bug type, that's tough. The first one that came to mind is Scizor, but I'm not sure if that's still my favorite anymore. Actually, it might be Venomoth, honestly. Not maybe so much competitively, but I've always had a soft spot for Venomoth. I mean, nowadays he can be kind of good with Quiver Dance, but anything that gets Quiver Dance can be good. Venomothra has always been one of my favorites. I had never properly used a Venomoth on a team because they were sucky until I think Scarlet and Violet, which is weird how that works out. Getting hit once and then disappearing into the void. I mean, that's a very fair assessment to make. This dick. time. But there's like a lot of good ones. Like Buzzswall's a funny looking one. I've always kind of liked Scyther over Scizor in terms of design, but Scizor is definitely the better fighter for me, and I love the Steel type a lot. What, dude? It's hard to remember all of the bug types when I'm asked questions of favorite types. Drapions not technically a bug anymore, though. I like the Drapion a lot. He's technically like Poison Dark. I don't know. That might be some of the best ones in my opinion. Araquanid's another really good one. I don't know if I like it say more than Venomoth or Scizor, but sorry, I was getting re-comfortable in this chair. That's why I was just standing there, doing nothing. Where's the... Oh, it's inside. Venomoth was never quite the Pokemon they always wanted it to be. They always made it to be like as like a status monster, like, you know, because you associate it with Koga, but like I never really did that much. I don't know. I think just in the early days of Pokemon, I just always vibed with Venomoth. There was a time I vibed with Parasect too, but like, I don't know. He's just kind of there nowadays. Hello, Wolf. Oh God, of course. You! Oh, it's niche for making people think it was Psychic type. Yeah, but like once you know better, it's like it's like it has nothing. I don't know. I think that was just what people wanted it to be, but it never really was. Bug type is a hard one to narrow down as a favorite, though. There's a lot of them like kind of like, but never really use like. It just depends. I feel like there's definitely more in Gen 5 that I liked. Escavalier is pretty cool, I guess, and Excelgior, or whatever it's called. Those are some... Scoliopede, like the full, like the giant centipede one. That's a pretty good one. I've never actually used it either. I like it. I've just never used it. My sneak attack can continue. Honestly, if they don't attack me, I'm just gonna go past. There's no item over there, and whatever they have is definitely not gonna be worth it. Stone Toe Key was worth it though. Alright, Ice, I'll turn that question on to you then. What's your favorite bug type? I'm kind of curious of what you'll say. And you can separate it between... Oh, Volcaruna's another good one. I don't know. No, Iron Moth is not a bug type. Oh, though the Paradox, the ancient one, that's a pretty good one though. I like the Fluffy Volcarona. Fluffy Volcarona is probably my favorite of the bug-type versions, but Iron Moth is, I think, my favorite design of the 3 Volcaronas. Personally, anyway. I was gonna say, you can separate your picks between what works meta-wise and what is you just like on design. Like competitive and design. Who would I make a Paradox version of? Part of me wonders what a future Paradox Metagross would look like, and like past Paradox Metagross could look like. Volcarona wins both. That's fair. We've already seen kind of Salamence. Dude, with as cool as future Gardevoir slash Gallade looked, and we didn't get a past version, I would love to see a past and future version of Lucario, I think. Spider Demon we see in the concept. Dude, that sounds fun. Dude, they really should have did more than just like 7 or 8 of them per game. Like, it's still a great, cool mechanic, but it's just one that we're never going to see again, unfortunately. I love the idea of the futuristic and past prehistoric versions of Pokemon, even if it doesn't make any sense in lore. I love that. I saw this cool little fan art of a future version of Jigglypuff that looked really cute. I liked it. I could think of so many different kinds. Oh, great sun, frigid sun of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. Is that you who died here? Eclipse Shelter. Okay. That's kind of not very helpful, but it's nice to have, I guess. One of the legendary armaments, so... what else? Targeted. Right, except for the Dawn fan one. That was like the only one that didn't have chill. I think the idea of them actually breaking out and having to be contained is like something that's really cool. Like it would have been really cool. Like, I loved the idea. I wish they... Oh, God. I remember this one being a pain. I got lucky. Persian material, he got special privileges. But there's like, there's just so many different types of other Pokemon. Like, what, like, I'm looking at them here in the decks. What would a future version of the Porygon line look like? They're already sci-fi enough, What would you do with them as a future version? I don't even know if they could exist as a past version. Like, how would that even be possible? Cerulean Amber Medallion 1. Nice. We'll just replace the old one. It does not only give me 2 more FP, does it? Wow. Oh boy! What an upgrade. I mean, I guess an upgrade's an upgrade, right? But, dude, I feel like this is the kind of question I have plenty of ideas for when I'm not put on the spot. Like, you could probably list any kind of version of a Pokemon. I would love to see a past or future version of it. The sci-fi Pokemon, I thought, like, I feel like you had a lot of potential to work with some really cool ideas for past ones, but, like, in the future ones are kind of just simple. But I love the creativity of just making cyborg-style Pokemon. Like, I honestly think that's really cool. I don't even think that's lazy at all. Sure, it probably screams a DeviantArt style of a redesign. That's something you would probably get. But honestly, I think that's kind of cool sometimes. People need to, like, they have to, Pokemon has to just come to terms with the fact that sometimes Pokemon is not the better of designers. I hope we get more of them, though. Oh, hello. Like, I don't think we will, but I would absolutely love it. Like, they clearly would have had so many more ideas to have with that. The Hisuian versions kind of tipped their toes into different versions of Pokemon in the past a little bit. But again, like, they never go all the way. Bird? No bird, okay. Runark, not bad. This just loops back around. That's not really helpful. But this was a detour for items, so... Also, with how masculine Aqua looks with that helmet on, I kind of forgot it was her for a second until she got hit. And then just kind of yelled out in her Aqua voice. Oh, shoot. Whoops. That was a slip. I meant to hit the jump button and I just kind of just walked straight off. And there's a red card. Teehee whoopsies. I need to plug in this phone. Did we lose Ramirez? I think Ramirez died on us. I'll make a quick double back for the runes and then let's get back out of here. I gotta hope they can't hit me. Where's your leg? I just kicked her Aqua in the booty. Now drink the potion, girl. Are they down here? Why are they down here? Blizzard attack. It's super effective when the enemy doesn't have a brain cell. Let's not make this teehee whoopsies again. And that guy's cracked. I'm gonna leave him alone. I remember when I first started playing this game, I thought it was completely unfair of how many standard enemies had, like, what I would call superpowers or whatever. Like, the first major area of Stormvale Castle has the rogues that can just do wind blade attacks on you. And I'm like, bro, even, like, and then the knights have their little cyclone tornado moves. I'm like, bro, when do I get to do something like this? And man, you do get some pretty good stuff. You just gotta wait. You gotta earn the right to have fun. Oh, not you. You know what I was saying about the right to have fun? No, that's been revoked. That's not a thing. Dude, you know what? A past paradox line and a future one, obviously, because I'm always the type of person who want to see more of that. Of the septile line would be so good, like you'd have the wild, overgrown mess that is the primal or not the primal the past paradox version of, say, one of them. Then the sleekness of the future. Don't you love video games where I totally get a chance to do anything? God, those creepy things are sucky. I don't like them. It's my favorite thing. When video games let me not do the thing. Exactly. Bro, I was in the middle of my attack, which normally has super armor. Back to the loading screen. Oh! Oh! God, I hate it. I hate it a lot. That thing, you know that thing that just happened? I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Those things suck. The fact that their one major attack is running at you, grabbing at you, and you just have to wait for their attack to be over. No matter what you mash, nothing happens. I mash roll, I mash attack, I squiggle the control stick. Nothing does anything. You just get to sit there and die. I had them! You saw it! He just kind of grabbed me through the super armor again. But the attack was going off this time. I'm gonna squiggle that control stick. Just you wait. Ugh, this thing feels so, like, cheap. And I know it is. How many times will it take me to get through? Find out next time. What? I got caught on that? Dude, I absolutely just hate this stuff, man. I'm just not having a good time. Castle sucks. What do you think, King Nosehair? You need cleaned. The stain of a Tempico long ago was at the bottom of that glass. I don't use that glass very often. The bedside one is the one with Serviceman on it. Oh boy. Now that the alarmer is gone. Those dudes suck. The boss fight's gonna be horrible. They're just Stormveil ones, but instead of regular wind, they have freaking icy wind. Yeah, genuinely shocked. I was not expecting him to just power through my own move. But, you know, the enemy gets priority, man. The enemy gets priority in these situations. I didn't see the other dude until he was basically about to scream, and it was already too late. Like, well, hopefully he's just better. Yeah, he's just built different, man. And by different, I mean like a cheater. Hopefully he won't spawn now that I killed the alarm. This is literally the last enemy before the boss door. But I gotta ride this down so I can activate it. So when my inevitable death happens... But we're gonna ride it with my boy Kaiden. Oh, that was massive. Get him, Kaiden! Yeah, my boy! First try! I'm legitimately surprised. I did not expect to win that fight. Not the first try guy, bro. Alrighty, level up time. Let's go, baby. Ice, I think you're the only one left, so I think you get free reign of the level. I think Ramirez has died. Passed on to the great beyond. Or he went to go see a cleanup. Whatever one it has to be. I think he might have been immune to frost, but I don't think it mattered too much. Ice Spear is just a busted attack, even if you resist the frost element. Ice might be AFK, or it's just thinking. If you're thinking, that's cool. I'm going to go ahead and come back to the thing in a second. I'm going to go ahead and get the items we need that we're here for. Highland Tree Medallion. Lord Mikola, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Hailing Tree. Wait, what? Your comrade? I wonder if he's talking about Radon. If Ice is not here, I can't level up. That's just the rule, man. I can't level up by myself. I hate with how much freaking investment I do in intelligence and stuff. And it feels like the best weapon that still seems to work is just Ice Spear. With the spear. Not the magic blast, the spear. The only thing it doesn't have is range, but like... throwing that at me. What? Dude, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do to get past that. Maybe I put on a great shield or something. I don't know. Hello, item. Oh, and daggers. I see how I'm supposed to get past now. Actually, I can't get into there from this side. So no, I still don't know how I'm supposed to get past. Brother blew himself up. Oh, no, he didn't. He's dead now. Ooh, a painting. Ah, that's where I was before. That's so much for painting. Are we sure we're still Aqua? Bro, the mask changed everything. Aqua can't suck if we don't know it's her. I have to get to a spot of grace, though, so you can give us the level up. I almost lost it. Anything else over this side? Oh wait, I think I've been to that area. Okay, nope, that's everything. We are good to skedaddle. So let us head all the way to here. And since Ice, you're the only one here. Okay, I think Ramirez has gone to bed. I think this is your level up. Ramirez has had his fair share of unattested level ups. It's your turn, Isolate. The world is your oyster. And I'm going to try and clear out the boss of this area, and then we can be done with this area. I think I might lose my mom. Don't say arcane. You want arcane? Might get publicly stopped. I mean, I want intelligence. We have a goal. If you want intelligence, take it. Take the free point. To get off with a spell. Let me have a look and see if there's anything I actually need arcane for. Shall you flip a coin? That is up to you. Let's see. Arcane is for this sword, but I don't. That's fine. I don't really. Probably not planning on using it. Arcane's for that. Our bloody weapons have enough arcane, it looks like. In the Battle of Whimsy in college, college won. True democracy, if I ever heard it. Huh, interesting. Anyway. The choice has been made. I shall be a slave to the meta. The spell sword meta. Let's see. Memorize spell. Ah, yes, I don't have to. So I don't have. I can switch that. I don't have to. I can switch the talisman off now if I want to. Briars of Sin. That's a purely faith-based spell. Crystal Torrent, 47. Meteorite ended up being buns. I want to try that one out. 41 Stars of Ruin. Oh, sorry, 43. We're getting actually really close to that. Comet Azure 60. Founding Reign of Stars 52. Magic Downpour. That's not even that good though. Switch level. Can't fret over every. Is it really that heavy? The 2 more makes it a heavy load? Give this one a try. I'm already getting bonked a lot anyway. Try this one out. I think the basic one is still probably better for right now. But for where we're going, we're not going to need fire, so... Actually, hang on. One more thing I gotta grab. It's them over there. So now that I have the painting, I should be able to spawn the guy. But he's not gonna. He's probably. I think he's over there by where T-Poser and Corin are. Also, I think that's what reason why you may have such bad luck with women. If life is an RPG, then we definitely didn't level up the right stats to get quality women. That's what happens when you level up Arcane. You get the weird ones. Clearly not intelligence. Oh my god, I know they're here somewhere. All your base stats went. Bro. You gotta reallocate them. Fix the stat spread. Alright, so what did the painting look like again? Okay, it's lower though. And we can see. The evil statue from Breath of the Wild. Be reborn, isolate as a sweeting. What happened to my health? Can we like jellyfish? I'm losing my mind because I'm pretty positive that you just have to be on the bridge to one of those little spots for the painting, which is why I don't understand where it is. You want to be a tree? Okay, so we gotta go back from here. None of them are sentient. Man, isolate judging a creature's sentience because you don't know anything about them. Just because you don't know them nicely doesn't mean they don't know you. Ah, good dogs. Can't think without a brain. Really isolate that. How do I do it every day? Flipped all the time. That's consent. But the coin's not alive. Where did my runes go? Hello? Oh, alright. No, wait, is this a different bridge? Maybe that's why I got confused. A tree can consent? I don't know, man. I'm not prepared for a conversation this deep about tree sentience. Ah. Oh, that's all it was the Great Hood? Ah, yes, I love being raped by ghost beams. It's not deep. All you have to say is no. It doesn't think. Have you ever heard the music that the trees can make isolate? It may not think, but it can feel. just ask the Lorax. He speaks to the trees. Isolate. They may be pom-pom trees, but they are trees, according to Dr. Seuss. The only thing growing 3 sizes of anything is something that Ramirez has that he gotta keep in control. Ah, giant skeletal demons. We are now proceeding to greater horrors. Alright. Back to the giant's rooftop. So I went all the way for the Great Hood. Is the Great Hood even worth it? Is it even do anything? It's gotta have some kind of buff. It was a hidden painting item, right? Increases intelligence and faith at the detriment of HP. So it gives me 2 points in each in exchange for taking away about 60 HP. It's also heavy, apparently. Heavier than my helmet. What? How does that even make sense? It's hood. Defying. Here we go. Well, we're stuck in here now. Alexander! Jaw Warrior. Fire Giant. I lived. Alexander! adventure. That's good. That's very lovely. Shocking. Being crushed by a giant bobsled? I had no idea it was gonna kill me, man. Brother, every attack is a one-shot. This whole playthrough is every attack is just one shot. Seems reasonable. True. I can't argue with that. When you tell me these things, I can't even argue it. There's no facts or logic that can make that go away. I have to accept it. There's... Alright. As much as I want to do this as Alexander, I might actually have to pass on the boy. There's no dialogue for actually having him done it or not, so... He's free help because he doesn't buff the boss unless he's already summoned before the fight, but... Brother, what do I even do here? Like, what options can I play other than just don't ever get hit by anything? Some of the attacks don't kill me outright. The snowplow attack or whatever, that one leaves me with about as little HP as I could possibly have. And sometimes his jump doesn't kill me, or the slight smack from the giant plate or whatever. But most of his attacks are literally one-shots. Alright, I can use my own summons along with the horse, but if I summon a cooperator, then I can't use it. Oh, it's a tree. Hit the jellyfish in the face. Lieutenant with her arrow spam seems like it could be useful, but then the only problem with that is that, like, where do I summon her at for that? I'm not sure. There's no drink in that. Like, I don't even know at what point I'd have to level up to be able to... Like, I don't really know what the game expects of me, to be fair. Like, I've never felt like it makes any sense. Like, I don't... Like, how much vigor do they expect you to have? Like, that's what I just don't understand. It's like, how much? Like, I know the meter is a little bit small, but I should... Like, I should be able to take a hit. What do I do? Do I just... This is what happens when you put your mages at the front line. When you got a battlefield as big as this, there's no way you can approach. Strong as mages and sages and stuff are, they're kind of seem like they're meant to be support classes in almost every scenario. You don't want to. Like, it doesn't seem like it leads to charge too often, unless you're like a Fire Emblem style character like Robin. But here I am. Yeah, sorry about that cheese. Where'd he go? I don't ever remember having this type of problem with the fire giant. I don't remember if I was always one shot. You know what? What am I doing? I already know the best possible counter I have for this thing. And that counter is just literally turning off your brain. That's all I have to do, is turn off the brain. And if it's not Ice Spear, It's the Blood Blade. And that one's the one that always seems to work, especially on enemies that are too slow and technically don't get interrupted by attacks. Who needs spells? Who needs any of that when you can just lock in? Lock in and just destroy people. Oh my god, that was a huge HP difference. I forgot how much health I actually had. That debuff was a lot. I forgot. The music for the Fire Giant's pretty good, though. I wasn't fully healed, but I still died in one. I still died in one hit. God, creepy. I didn't really get the chance to use that one ability of mine, but we'll get to it soon. We just need to spend another few minutes in loading screen hell. Isolate over here has been bored to sleep officially. If the evil ginger comment did not get a rise out of him, then like. Wait, no, that happened before you said what you did. Never mind. I'm mentally unstable. Don't mind me. There's no saving me. I don't even know if he can be poisoned or if it's even worth it. But any kind of distraction and chip damage is nice. He probably went to bed. Probably. He should have. Dick! Bro, the gut has a mouth. Spider-Man pointing me. Man, you know you're tired when you're actually able to have a conversation with yourself like that. About yourself as if you're another person. Okay, well, I quickly got him through to whatever point where I break his ankle with the bracelet thing. So that's progress. The jellyfish is not checking to see where the boss is. It's just spewing in his direction. god. Brother ripped off his leg. He's got the shotgun. Are you gonna tell him to stop isolate? Well. No. Clearly not. Okay, so don't stand in the fire. Is it we're supposed to be fire? Yeah, but all my spells are ice type attacks. As long as you time your dodges right, it doesn't matter how little health you have if you don't take damage. But standing underneath an eruption is probably not a good thing to do. Unfortunately, we gotta fight through phase 1 again. It's like his bone breaking never actually happened. Look at that. Luckily we can skip it this time. What a shot! No! He sat on me! Why does this work? Bro, you know... That was the... Bro, if the brother is moving... It is attack. I hate it. Also, that is just the power of Arcane, brother. That... Like, it's... I mean, some people can make it work on just on its own, and those are, like, those challenger people, but, like, Arcane makes poisons and bleeding procs extremely fast. And when an enemy just starts hemorrhaging blood... as a status ailment, it's a massive, like, attack. Also, the Ice Storm didn't seem like it was doing jack diddle. I'm gonna try slightly different. But Bloody Slash is, like, way too busted. What the mosquito sees. didn't get out that time. The jellyfish is like, no! Slap! The jellyfish is just a slap, bro. I'm not even sure if you can... I want to believe you can frost the fire giant, but I also would not be surprised if he's immune to being frozen because of, you know, the spirit of fire. I should probably double check that, so I'm not wasting my time with that. He's strong against it, but he's weak to slash. He has no defense against magic attacks, but he is strong against being frosted, which makes sense. He's not immune to frost. He's strong against it. Same with fire. He's strong against fire, which makes complete sense. I hate that that works. Oh. So did he. Back to the loading screen. I'm gonna check something. What was... Let's see something. I rolled, dude. Yeah, sure, you still technically squished me, but come on. That's just the worst part about dying in one hit. It's just literally the fact that I have to sit here and wait. Off we go again to hopefully not get one shot. I know I obviously haven't beaten Phase 2, but I honestly think Phase 1 is worse. Like, yeah, the Giant's attack still all hit me, but a ranged attack I can kind of outmaneuver. When he just decides to... couldn't stop the animation in time. Honestly, if I had the Lord of Blood Exaltation talisman, I might be able to get more damage when I get a bleed proc, but like... I can beat him, especially with the cheese that is the Blood Blade. I don't know why bleed skills are so busted, but they are. But to be fair, so is the Frost Spear skill. Like, that thing is crazy good. Just not necessarily on this fight. Like, the weapon skills are so busted. Stuck on you. That still one-shots me. Even with my bigger health, that move still kills me in one hit. At full health. I'm gonna be done with the snow. No more snow today. Kill it forever. See, I'm not even getting a chance to get back to Phase 2. Like, once I get him locked in, it's like, just literally bleed, like, just makes him bleed health. It's like, it's as easy as. I just gotta actually live long enough to do something about it. Grandpa Ginger. It's just so hard to dodge an attack you just literally cannot see. Like, obviously, like, what's the fair way to be able to handle it? Because I'm like, you cannot even physically see him entirely at all times. So it's like, how are you supposed to know what move he's using and when? Especially when you're at his feet. Unless you're playing an entirely ranged fight, which you're not going to be. I don't think he has any... You can get anything that can reach him from a safe distance that does actual damage. Because bows are terrible. I hit the roll button, bruh. I hit the roll button. Bro, poison does so little damage, man. But there's no way to actually infuse weapons with, like, Scarlet Rot, which, like, that would be ideal. They restrict that to consumables. Or a very rare and almost useless dagger. Maybe I should start with the poison. But it's probably better when I have the chance to hit him with the actual blood moves first. I can worry about I'm focusing on worrying about poisoning him in the second phase. No! God! I can't... It feels like I can't get back to phase 2. Sitting through this loading screen is so bad. It's the worst part. It's the worst part of dying. It's just having to wait. Being sent back to the lobby over here. I just want to get back into it. Let me get back into the fight, please. Come on. Maybe it's worth it to actually do the potion. Maybe not quite yet. No! God. I could have a spell like that. Stop doing that, me. I need to just sit still and just not go into attack range. What am I doing? I need to stop saying I rolled, because clearly I didn't roll enough. But it's like, I don't know how long of an invincibility your roll seems to have. Because sometimes I can roll the same way and I'll be fine. And other times I will literally be dead. There's nothing I can do. This loading screen is just making me more and more angry the more I see it. You know the worst part about having a bad sense of smell is I love candles, but I feel like when I burn them, I can't smell them at all. I always just kind of bringing that up because I'm just looking at the candle on my desk, and I feel like I can't smell it at all. Like, I can smell them fine when they're not burning, but it's like weird when they're burning and I'm not directly trying to smell them. I can't notice the smell at all. It's kind of sucks. Wow. What even is that thing he has? Like, it's like, it looks like a lid, but like, I don't know what it is and what it's supposed to be. I feel so annoying because I'm so entirely incapable of making conversation when I'm busy trying to focus and I'm getting mad. I just can't be like Isolate where I can just invoke conversation by just somehow. Every time I go to one of Ice's streams, like, I don't know, I have plenty of things to say. Something about the way he talks just invokes conversation out of me. But I'm here in my own stream, I can't do that at all, it feels like. He did the same thing again! Oh my god! The same exact combo as last time, and I walked right... It's like as soon as he did that move, I started healing. I'm like, nope, I've made a terrible mistake if he does the exact same thing. And sure enough, he did. Trying to decide who's just so guilty. Well, you have to have a Alolan Mug, you know. It's just... It just makes sense. You gotta have him. How could you not? They do. They just like death's not enough. They gotta make sure your body is grounded to a fine pace. Like they wait to go after the summon until like after they have made sure you're dead. Like the jellyfish isn't super useful, but it's better than nothing. I don't know where to put Latenna where she could actually do some good assistance. what killed me? Was that little rock that didn't even land on me? It just landed next to me. It's like, oh, it's too hot. Instantly dies. It doesn't seem like it's worth it to poison it in phase 1. It does not. It doesn't seem like it's going to transition into phase 2. I don't know if I've ever had this much trouble with the fire giant before. I don't remember. I probably have. The only time subsequent playthroughs have not given me a problem is because I'm so over-leveled that I'm doing a butt-ton of damage in seconds. God, I swear I smashed the roll button. I saw what was about to happen. I saw the vision. God. I've been at this for so long. Oh, it's been forever. I wonder if the boiled crab could be the move. Of course, the crab wore off, but I needed it to. I basically have him here, at least into phase 2. Please let this be over soon. Not wasting time with the crab again. Like, it didn't last long enough for it to actually feel like it mattered. Maybe it would have mattered. I don't remember how much of a buff the boiled crab does. What even killed me on that one? I don't even know what killed me. I just all of a sudden I'm dead. I don't even get it. He wasn't even doing an attack. It's like he passed gas today, just died. Oh god, this is not how these type of fights are meant to go, man. There's no way this is like... Oh my god, it's like been almost 4... It's... Oh, I just noticed the time, and now I'm getting angry. It's got to have been close to me of doing this fight for like 45 minutes at this point. I've lost... It might have been 50. I've lost track. There always seems to be a boss like this. That was something completely different. And then it, oh my god. Please. Let the cheese work. I mean, pure skill tactics. It's exactly what it is. According to the game, this is understandable. This is something that they put in here and can use. The someone's not even helping, really. Every once in a while, it looks like he'll proc the poison, show proc the poison, but like, it just is only good for the occasional aggro. I'm gonna try Latenna. Maybe she can do some damage from certain parts of the map, and then I'll try poisoning on myself in the second phase. me! Gingers, man. Dude, dude, I was warning you about him. Oh, we've reached that point of the night. Don't snap that off. You don't get the emo. You haven't done anything, Aqua. I definitely, not that it was much, but I could definitely tell Latenna was doing a little bit more damage. Probably not enough to draw aggro, but definitely enough to do chip damage. So I'm going to try setting her up again, going into the boss arena in a different location. Trying to hit Latenna, I think. Oh, the cutscene saved me from the explosion. No! Oh! Oh! God. I don't think the poison is even worth doing at this point. Like it does so little damage. I put my spear back on in case it has some use in the fight, but I can't say if I would say Latenna was doing much help. But if she can pull aggro off of him, like, at least occasionally, which I don't think she has, it gets some value. I think he did a little bit. She does a little bit at the beginning, at the very least. God, this attempt is going weird. That fireball needs to get out of here. You know what? I'm just going straight in. I'm not even summoning anything anymore. Like this feels like that's just feel like it's a waste of time. It's just not doing anything. I'm just going back. Like Latina's not really helping. That whole different method feel like it's doing jack. I'll try the rock sling instead of the bubbles. The bubbles, like, were doing some okay damage, but, like, for how much... For how much magic and time it took, it just was not a lot. There was a fireball in his dick? Oh my god. How could I have seen that? I'm not gay. How could I see that? Ugh. Ugh. I think at 3 a.m. I think I'm just gonna call it and just leave the fire giant for now. Like I have spent so long trying to beat this guy, where it's felt like it's not even really, it's not really fighting him. It's just abusing Bloodblade cheese. But I just didn't want to do a fight with a thing like this. My build allowed for Bloodblade in this exact setup. I'm like, I'll use it. I hit the roll button. Back to the loading screen. Oh my god. I don't want to do the loading screen anymore. I don't want to see it anymore. This is the worst part of this playthrough, is how often I'm in the loading screen. This is not nearly as bad on the PS5. The PS4 loading screen is so bad. I don't have the way to freaking stream this PS5. Unfortunately. Go with the door. No! Suck my dick! What the hell? The whole time I couldn't roll when I was drawing the bow. It landed right behind, like, I saw it, I'm like, no. This is... Ugh. It's draining in my soul. I've been at this guy for over an hour. In a normal situation, this boss is not that hard. But when every move kills you... You know what? I just thought of something. I don't think I need this too much. Actually, I'm going to swap this one out. Get me the fire protection. I don't think it's going to make a world of a difference. But, hey, if I can live a fire attack explosion... Maybe that's all I need. You know what? I completely didn't even think of that. For the melee attacks, I'm just gonna have to get good. But for the surprise fire bombs, maybe that will get me, like, living. That's all I've got. survived the body slam. Not that. I did not have being walled by the fire giant on my bingo card for the evening. One more. This is the last one I'm going to try. Unless I get one shot at the beginning of the fight. It's just the same cheese over and over again. Like, nothing is changing with my strategy. I didn't get hit by a fireball, so I have no idea if the fire protection talisman is even helping. Idea. Where did it go? Maybe a little bit more damage negation might help. Dick. Yo, the jellyfish sent him off over that. Get back! Jellyfish! Oh, we're not dealing with fireballs today. Oh, I've lived! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. That was legit gonna be my last try, too. Holy crap. Oh. Dude, that little extra talisman gave me that just enough of a boost to not get crushed in one hit by the body slam. On one or two occasions. Oh my god, he's finally dead. Ain't no way. Forward to the Giants. I'm gonna activate the warp, but I'm not going to, trigger the next cutscene yet or anything. I hope it doesn't automatically trigger. I don't want to do it with this helmet on. As cool as this look is, though. Oh my god. I really didn't think that slight gear setup was going to make much of a difference. And honestly, while it probably didn't make the world of a difference, the jellyfish did get the poison off. So, even after the jellyfish was gone, he was still taking chip damage. And we appreciate chip damage in this house. Alright, Isolate. You earned it sitting through all of that. You get... How many levels is that? 2 levels! They're all for you, sir. God, I definitely don't think I was supposed to be there then. If I got 2 levels out of the boss. Maybe I was. I don't know. All I know is I don't have to do that ever again. Yeah. The capital A and yay. Oh. You pick your levels and then we're getting out of here. I'm done for today. Look at all those 22s. I can't touch those. Dex and intelligence. Interesting choices.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Give Caden his last buff, man. He's earned it. It felt hard to pick finger after that whooping. I don't think a little more health would have done. No, honestly, we're getting to the point where like sometimes a little more health can make a difference, but not always. That little bit of extra physical damage. I need to find the Dragon Crest talismans, the defense boosting ones. If we're gonna, if I'm gonna still be at the mercy of having low vigor, I need to build up defenses however I can. And let's put back on, what was it I had on before? This thing. Why is this a heavy load? Is that sword really that heavy? Put the moon veil back on. We haven't had that on in a little bit of time. Helmet it up. Yeah, I don't think in that situation, like, a little bit more vigor would have helped, but I could have also had other abilities to buff the vigor a little bit. It really was also coming down to just defense. Like, I needed some more defense, and I am going to still need more health, even though I am still going to take a wallop of damage from anything, really. But the defense stats will go up as we level up anyway. It's just so slow. It's because the game's not meant for you to rely on defense. But I feel like, yeah, sure, you're not meant to rely on defense, but, like, the boss is literally one-shotting you. Like, I feel like defense can mean a little bit, you know, at least be able to survive one hit at full health, but that's not how the game works. It's very common to be one-shot in this game. I'm going to probably decompress tomorrow night and probably play some more of the new Harvest Moon. I know that's probably not really I don't know, I feel like I'm boring everybody with it, but I've been having way too much fun with it. And I need to figure out at least one game to do spooky-wise time. I think I have a game picked out that I actually want to do. I've been having my eyes on that. I think it's called The Maidens of the Blackwater. I think it was some game that started off as a Wii U exclusive, and then it got to other consoles. And I don't have the game physically, or I don't have the game on the PlayStation or anything like that. So I might have to play it on the Wii U. I'm going now. It's after 3 a.m. and oh, I'm so glad I don't have to fight that thing again on stream. That was awful. Even with all of the cheese tactics I could have used, because and by that cheese tactic I just mean making him bleed over and over and over again. That was just really the strat, and just hoping I don't get hit by a fireball that I can't see. So it's like, you know, but you know, at least it's done. It's over. The results are there. So there's that. So I think that means next time we play, we can I think we're finally good enough, probably, or high enough, maybe, to continue Ronnie's quest line. We have not touched hers in a while because the last part I did of her quest line, I got vibe checked by a non-boss enemy, and I'm like, you know what? This is just telling me that it's not time to do this yet. So we should be able to continue that next time I play. So have a good night, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for a much more relaxing game. And hopefully maybe after that night I'll be back with some Battle Evolution. So have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye everybody.